Hello. Hello. Happy Thursday, April 30th. The last day of the month. There's no April 31st. In case you thought there was, there is not. If you have a meeting scheduled for April 31st, you might need to reconsider that. But we've got some Gundam testing today. I didn't originally have this scheduled for today. I was supposed to do some One Piece stuff, but honestly, GD04, I've gone from, I've said it, slightly pessimistic to slightly optimistic for this format and kind of what it looks like. And I'm really willing to test out some new stuff with it. I'm really looking forward to it. I haven't done any of the League Militaire stuff, which I think has some cool ways to work. And I'm just excited to test it out. So that's what we're doing today. We're going to start with Abdullah's list from our triple winner box that happened this Tuesday. Also, I did announce it. So one, the deck lists are there. We do also have the tournament deck list page open. So we've got a bunch of Japanese lists as well, if you guys want to check all of these out too. Very, very good. But also, tomorrow we'll have registration open for our, I'm going to call it Win a Wing, is what I've been calling it. It's essentially the same prize structure, but in first place, instead of getting a box, they'll be getting the premium Bandai kit, the wing one. So a sealed one of these. So it has the playmat, it has the box, it's got the sleeves, it's got the 10 resources, and it has the 2 copies of the the Showa Resolve and Hero Yui. So that's what first place will be getting for this one. But that's what we've got planned, and looking forward to that next Tuesday. So again, I wasn't going to, but I had a lot of fun this past Tuesday. I know a lot of people want to get in that weren't able to, and additionally, we do have what is it? We have our first regional the weekend afterwards too, at Gatineau, I believe, in Montreal. So, or Quebec rather. You know, it's just like the whole area there. So, anyways, yeah, like outside Ontario rather. So, you got the Destiny Gundam DX. Just need the commons. And you have your Vultures deck. Nice. I haven't seen the Vultures deck do well, but that doesn't mean anything. It just means I don't personally have a link, like a list that I would be happy with. But I do want to do some testing with this. I also like the League Militaire type, like archetype seems really, really strong. It's just like an early game being able to interact with stuff. Also having like a Zwart in archetype is really nice too. And I want to also try out, probably a little bit later, more of like the O blockers kind of build for the top end for this, which I think could be really, really nice. So that's kind of like the idea for the second part of this stream, but I do want to just play this build to see how it goes in the first place. So we'll be doing that. Oh, let me just do one more. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. Cool. All right, let's get going. Let's play some games. In case you guys don't know, if you go to the into the export or the download, if you go to Mobile Suit Arena and you go open in Mobile Suit Arena, it will take the deck that you're playing with, and then you can just straight import it. So no need to copy paste. You just have to click a button, and you're in. Also, the new season for Phantom Aria has started for the game too, which I'm excited for. And we'll go into here. Okay, all right. I've not played this deck once, so if I make any mistakes, you'll be probably the second to know. I'll probably keep this hand. Let's see. You're excited for it? Good. I thought the I'm excited. I think it's a good prize for first place. I was really lucky to get it. Honestly, I had a friend who wanted to get rid of the one they bought, and so it just ended up being a good compromise there. I don't think we need this. Double Uso's okay, because it's just whenever you pair... Oh, it has to be a League Militaire type, though. But we could put it, like, in here, which is kind of funny. Always have Gundam Amuro. I mean, I know we don't have the Amuro yet, but, like... I mean, I don't really mind if they hit down my thing right now. This inherently has repair, which is nice. Is the Cyclops Gundam V combo? Yeah. There could be like a lot of that. I do think like specifically the oh, okay, interesting. Honestly, the card that I think is like honestly the strongest is the V Gundam. This card's actually kind of insane when you really think about it. Like, it's just being able to have an activate main that rests things. I know there's more steps for it, but, like, I think that's kind of insane. I don't want to attack here. I do want to block this one, I think. If they have, like, a double ping... They got a double ping, I suppose. Yeah, I think I'll just play this out. I can be like a little... Obviously, like if I had Amuro, I think we would have done it here. So only if we're League Militaire, which we haven't seen any additional types of that so far. Yeah, V Dash and Amuro, yeah, is pretty crazy. Will not deny. Will not deny. This isn't Earth Federation either, right? Yeah. I think we do just block here. It's like a little unfortunate that we don't have a League Militaire type right now, but... Oh, it's Impulse also. Interesting. Interessante. Sorry. Yeah, I've been like weirdly losing my voice today. I don't know what's going on with it. I mean, I don't mind doing this. Okay, this looks kind of weird. I think we just play this out. And then next turn we can do specifically boop, 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 which is going to make two things. And then like it's, I think we can just be kind of patient. We'll see if that's true or not. But I think that we have a chance that like us being patient here is going to be insanely good. Because we have like the potential for like a really wide removal turn. With just specifically how good V-Dash is. Even if they don't rest anything. They don't have anything to play Impulse in the trash quite yet. Yeah, that goes through. See, Sergeant House, hello. Happy Thursday. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're going to make 2 tokens. I mean, they get to like interact with tokens better than most things, but I think that's fine. Use this Victory Gundam. We have 4 blue cards in trash. Yeah. Like, we're going to get hurt here. Don't get me wrong. But, like, we do get to make some really good trades moving forward, though. Oh, yeah. We only have 3 attacks anyways. These all have 3, right? Yeah. I think forcing them to have to find another pilot to get rid of this is probably fine. We can go here. This will heal up anyways. We can go here, and this gets rid of their EX base. Maybe we could have played Amuro last turn. I don't know. We have already used 2 bases. They're at 6. I think we're okay right now. I mean, they can put like the Shin in here, but like Shin also, like, what's it play out? Like strictly Blast and Pulse, and then we can just rest it again anyways? Alright, Gun Tank. Do you want to damage? Okay, I mean, that's fair. If you put Uso in the parts, you make another parts, which is kind of funny. Alright. They kind of have to punch here, right? I mean, this can hit here, but then we can just do like the easy trade there too. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Honestly, that's an okay trade for me. And then they'll probably do the impulse here. This isn't actually too bad. Yeah, and if we find like another Gundam with Amuro, we can rest, and then the parts can be 2 AP and get rid of something. We have Overflowing. If you also find Uso, that also, like a V-Dash, that's also good here. Really? I was not expecting that. It might have been better to put this on the impulse, right? Because then they would have been able to pop the shield, and then this they do a damage here. I'd have like a 1 HP token still, but like, yeah, that's fine. They do what, 3 damage if they want to. And now there's like a bunch of things this can find, and then we get like the pressure again. Yeah, 3 damage here. I think the other, leaving the 1 HP around and popping the base was probably just the better play. I think that was a bit of a suboptimal. All right, let's see if we draw. Okay, another Uso. Have we seen all 4 Usos? We've seen 3. Honestly, I don't think we need another one of those. Unfortunately, oh my gosh, jeez. We have 11 pilots. We've seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5? Is it 5? It should be. Is it 6? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we've seen so many pilots. All right, they're kind of bricking too, though, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, I've been like, I haven't necessarily seen that verbatim, Sergeant House, but I 1000% agree that like, I mean, sure. I mean, I guess it kind of saves them from like being KO'd, but Maybe they have another gun tank. We're upset. Oh no, they have another gun tank. All right, I guess we lost because we're dumb. I guess we lost because we're dumb. I mean, that helps. And then we have to play this. And yeah. B-dash would have been better earlier. If they have a pilot, they win. Which they likely do. Yeah, I think we... Not sure where we went wrong with this one. I think we just had too many pilots. I think they're... The fact that we've seen more pilots than anything else is kind of crazy. I think we had to use the burst effect there. I think it was still net positive. Even though they were able to get rid of one of my units. I think that was still fine. This has to be strictly a base, and we've seen 3 bases already. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Honestly, I think the biggest thing with this is that we got unlucky with pilots a little bit. Alright. We'll try again. But yeah, I specifically think, yeah. V-dash, especially since it's not like... It's an unlinked effect. This activate means crazy. It's... Definitely I underestimated how good that is. And I think it's very, very good. And so like... That it's worth... Like, it's strong enough that it can be an engine to support a lot of other decks. For sure. I'll probably mulligan this one. I mean, that's slightly better, but my goodness. I also think this deck wants to go first. I think going first is still, like, better. And this is when it's KO'd, if you have another free end, like, yeah, which we will. Yeah, I think the starting hand... I mean, I decided to keep it, so, like, that could have been... That's, you know, likely on me for keeping it, but I felt it was okay. Double draw. All right. I don't think we need that. Ooh. It's unfortunate. What if we played the 1-card combo that we've been consistently playing since the beginning of this game? Here, but they do have hand advantage, so we do have to be careful with that. Okay. What's this say again? We got really good tempo here. It could be itself. That was on me. That was a dumb. That was a dumb. That is the exact card that I needed. We got pretty lucky this game in comparison. I mean, that hurts. But I think we still... Yeah, we probably still hit them with this. Because then we still have... I mean, we only have 3 blue cards, but if they hit into this, we have more. This is 2 HP. We just so much momentum on our side. Sure. Sure. That's actually pretty good. Because then they can attack this into here. Which is pretty nice too. They also do have a lot of blue cards in trash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. They get the full heal. And yeah. And then we just pass. And we're keeping this active just, and we didn't attack into the last one just so like they can't play a shield to protect it. Because if we hit them down to 0, they can play a base and then it's healed. This is currently at 4 HP though, which is kind of. I mean, there also was like actually like a possibility just to keep this healthy, to like not even attack into the Gundam, but I think this is fine. Yeah, I guess they gave up. Understood. Understood. Yeah, they left. Yeah. So I mean, this is strictly Abdullah's build, the build that they used to get 3rd place for our event. Tuesday evening. So, but I want to like the Norn stuff's really good. Don't get me wrong. But I do want to. I want to play this kind of build, but instead of like Unicorn top end, I want to try the O stuff instead. I think that has like some really interesting things for it. But I'm gonna play a couple games with this one just to test it out, just so I'm like, you know, get familiar with it, right? And then also, since a little bit more people are here real quick, yeah, we've got a bunch of deck lists on Eggman Events. We've been updating this, including tournament deck list, which has lists that we found off social media for people in Japan as well. And we do also have our next event. We are doing another one next Tuesday because this week's was so fun. So we ended up doing that. It's literally the same person, so we know it's a mirror match, but we're going second this time. Having V-Dash is really nice, but like the rest of this hand's kind of tough, so we'll probably mulligan. Let's see. Shepard's here. All right, cool. This hand is almost identical to the hand we just threw away, so that's tough. When I said it was already kind of bad. That helps a little bit. But yeah, I think like there's a chance for Breach to do a little bit better, like Wing. Because there are like more, I think more stuff gets hit by it right now, but not guaranteed. All right, they play a dude. We'll play a dude, we'll pass. I don't need to attack right now. Let's see. Yesterday's stream was insane. I think the biggest thing about Gundam, though, specifically compared to One Piece, is that Gundam has is international, meaning that everyone's on the same format. So everyone's on the same format. That's why it's so big. Yeah. Let's play this out. Stack here to here. Okay. We get their parts. Attack here to here. I'll just play this out. Is it optional? I guess we should have maybe rested there to attack into it. Yeah. Oh well. No, they get a free. It gets a free rest here. My bad. I probably should have done that. So, but yeah. Specifically, yeah. I think Gundam. Honestly, I said this at the beginning of the stream, and I'll keep saying it too. I was mildly pessimistic about how good this format is, and that's fine. You can go into there. But I think this format ends up being a little bit more open-ended than I thought. So I'm really excited about that. I'll block here. That's cool. That's also very cool. These are cool things going on. I'll rest this to rest probably this. And then we can make sure that there's no League Militaire types out, so it doesn't get the bonus. Yeah, Mobile Suit Arena generally makes their own mana. That's fair. What's more important, getting rid of the blocker or getting rid of the thing that makes a token? It's probably getting rid of the blocker, if I'm being super honest. Yeah, I do agree. I do think like sideboard best of 3 should probably be in the future of this game. I wasn't immediately sold, but I've been now sold. Yeah. All right, they're gonna make another boy. All right. So like I don't want to like this one might be a little bit weirder. I mean, they're probably going to block with it, but then that's fine. I don't want to use this when I don't have like all the things for. I know that I could like go for a bunch of things, but I think this is probably the more fair one. Sure. But I mean, that just means that we get to answer theirs with ours pretty easily too, which is preferred. Because again, we've got 4 blue cards, and they're going to likely put 2 there. And they only have 1 restand with this, which is actually kind of nice. They also can't... I mean, they have to go... This repairs 1 still, right? So, like... Am I actually, like, afraid of this dude? I'll be honest. I probably need to be a little afraid of it. This is 6 HP right now. Numbers are a little off. So I kind of want to play these 2 out. Thing is, I just don't have a pilot. I mean, like, I definitely need to use the Riddy there. All right, I'm gonna be really weird about this. You guys can make fun of me for it. And that's fine. And we are weirdly rewarded for it. That's cool. So I think I need more blue cards in trash. Currently I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can now put 3 more. I'm like not afraid of what they can do, especially because they only have, I guess now they have 2 blue cards in trash. Okay, but they don't, okay, that's good. That's good for them. But this can't rest this dude, which is the main good thing. But yeah, they can like, honestly, I think I can answer them more. Where's the Tuesday tournament on your website? I see GD01 through 3 right now. What do you mean? It's right here in the front. Unless you're thinking like, what? You have 4. Yeah. It's taking 2 damage. Cool. They don't have 3 cards in there. That's kind of funny. This is just going to heal back up, but then we can attack into it like that. And then this is going to go here, but that's fine. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Everything's already arrested, yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think we've won the video game. How many blue cards do we have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is a lot. Okay, giving them ready I don't appreciate, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Then, all right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 attacks coming in. Yeah. I know that we can use this here, but... These will both have 2 AP. Doesn't really matter where I attack into. No, I tried to get the deck list from them. They were. I was unfortunately not able to do so. So they just do not. Yeah, if I had access to the deck list, or if they, I've reached out to the TO. But they weren't, I have not heard anything back from them, so unfortunately no deck list for Eggman. 3, 4, 5, yeah. Unfortunately the best way to answer a Banshee is another Banshee. But I don't, I mean if they trade here they still lose their dude, right? Fortunately this effect is only when linked, but I think we're fine. Yeah. All right, yeah, and then we can just be kind of mean here. Yeah, it's a really cool card. Agreed. Oh, I do not appreciate giving them that. We have 9. We can probably afford to play this card out. Get them down to 1. We got the breach and overflowing. I'm gonna say we don't need this one. We did give them an Uso, so they can attack into me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's the... I mean, okay. And they also have Uso. They kind of just have to clear here. Unfortunately, it does. Oh, really? Really, 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 really. Were we more afraid of them drawing or having a super heal dude? Probably actually them drawing. Yeah, drawing's probably more scary. Oh, we could have rested a thing to attack. I mean, we're not like, I don't think we're super worried about it. Yeah, I think them having more access to card draw is what we're really afraid of. All right, this is when they... Okay, oh, they conceded this time. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate them conceding this time, because last time they did not concede. They They watched me lose. Or watched themselves lose for an extra couple minutes. Yeah, I like the idea. Like, this deck seems like pretty well oiled, which is nice. All right. Yeah, I'll go first. This hand's okay. I'll keep it. We got, I mean, like, just even like this Victory Gundam, and then also if Zolot stays around, then we can get the extra draw, which is nice. Let's see, Hawk with the follow. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good Thursday, a good end of April. Let's see. But yeah, also we're playing on Mobile Suit Arena. If you guys want to play, you can build a deck on Eggman Events or find one off of here. So if you want to do what we did, we just went here. We found the deck that got third place. We go to export deck, we go to Mobile Suit Arena and then open in it, and then it imports it right there. All right, we didn't miss anything. Pew! PS. PS. But yeah, I like this deck a lot. It's fun. Though again, I do want to. Everyone's playing it though, but I get why. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Let's do one of these. I'm gonna say I don't need double of this. We'll play this out, and we're cooking. And then next turn we can just do Uso and the victory, and then we can draw one. Don't play Amuro. Okay, cool. They listened. Yeah. That card will be good on the turn afterwards. All right, I'm just gonna like pause here. Like I could attack again, but again, like these matchups are like so attrition based that I'd rather do that. Yeah. The Banshee Link, I've been burned by not reading before. Oh, interesting. I have thought about this card, the Core Fighter. Giving all your League Militaire unit tokens blocker is actually pretty nice. Yeah, we just block here, right? I mean, if they want to put a pilot in the Zolot, go for it. And use their EX marker. I think that's still like net benefit for us. The CB deck is honestly one of my favorite decks we've played still. I agree that there's a lot of I've got a lot of hopes for that deck. All right, going for 5. Double overflowing. So much affection. Worst card in our hand. Likely. I don't think we need the Delta. And then we'll play this out and just chill out again. Yeah, again, I don't need to like... Our card draw is really bumping now. I don't think we need to be aggressive here. We could. This could be just a mistake here. But yeah, okay. It's just that one. That's fine. Yeah, I just don't want like them to have like a good like potential to draw things. Oh, okay. They got boys though. But yeah, if they want to attack and do something, they have to attack into me. Oh, they're not. Okay. Also, all their boys have blocker, right? That's when this unit's rested though. Okay. Sure. That still offers like some good value, I think. try to do this. See how that goes. Sure. We're just drawing so many cards. We've got... Look how many cards we've got in hand. That's crazy, man. That's kind of crazy. Activate this for this. I kind of want to put this in here, if I'm being honest. Because we can, like, clear their board pretty nicely. We have another RIDI pilot, too, so we're actually not too... We can put stuff in it, right? Yeah. This is kind of nasty. Just look how much tempo we have. What's best deck in format? I don't know, man. I really do not know. Alright, this rests anything, what, level 3 or lower? Yeah. We kind of need to find a new so, right? We have 6, so... Jeez, look how many dumb cards we have in hand. This links with any League Militaire type, right? Or a Shrike team, which is not... Okay. Sure. Okay, we win. Like, they can clear my board. They can be really fun. They can have a fun time clearing it, but, like, then we like, still win. Right? They're like, alright, I sure do hope he doesn't have a pilot in his 10-card hand. 9-card hand. About to be 10-card hand. They also probably should have attacked into the whatever first. I mean, sure. They also probably should have attacked into shields first. They've got enough blue cards in their trash for it. I mean, okay, it's funny, so I want to do it. Get him. Yeah, I mean, we won this game like 10 minutes ago. I'll be honest. Like, very clearly. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Yeah, but I haven't tried. I think like the Neo Zeong decks are really viable as well. I think those decks can also do very, very well. I haven't tested them as much, but obviously I think they won my event, and then I think Cody won Eagle Nest's event last night too. We're going first. Yeah, this is probably fine. I can keep this. That's insanely good now. It's funny how like Zwart used to be one of my least favorite cards in the game, and now it's just like the fact that it has a tag that's important just makes the whole difference. You got it. I can't afford to let them draw one. And then I guess we play this while we can. The card will eventually be good. Yeah, I think like it's understood that like One Piece isn't like a just kind of like mediocre format right now. It's not like a bad format, just mediocre. And we have to go there. They're not. No, they'll be up later. I'll make a post about it. But yeah, I likely won't make an individual page. I'll probably just put them to the table list. But they'll be. They had 16 players, so we're just doing a straight top 4. That's fine. Yeah, but V-Dash Gundam, I'll be honest, this probably needed to be the LR. It's funny when that happens, but I think this card's like actually better. Oh. Okay. Don't hate it, don't love it. Give me an Amuro. Okay. That's fine. There's a couple of cards I could draw right now that would be pretty nice. Okay. Do I care to do Amuro now? Probably. Yeah, probably just do it now. Because we have the Uso next turn anyways. Yeah. We can heal here. We'll do this trade. We'll still make a token. And then... I feel like they're going to play a base next turn, and I don't want my dude rested. We're going to just pause. We're going to pause at the EX base. And we'll see if that's correct. But I don't want this to be easy pinged next turn. Okay. we'll do this. I mean, if they attack into her, fine. All right. I think we're in a good spot. Yeah, Rest with Breach is so good. It's like this thing's like insane. Let's see, Kip with 35 months. Thank you very much. 1 month away from 3 years. Hope you're doing well, Kip. I miss y'all. I miss Kansas a lot. I was in Atlanta last weekend, and it was kind of like Kansas. Wasn't Kansas, but it was kind of like Kansas. Sure. But it's kind of like Kansas. Also, 25 gifted subs, Kip. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Are you okay? Did you win a Kansas lottery? What's going on? Thank you so much. Oh my god. That might be like unironically one of the largest single segment like gifts I've ever gotten. Thank you very much. Jeez, thank you so much, Kip. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much. That is beyond generous. Thank you, Kip. Yeah, that is absurd. I mean, we have more than 25 people watching, but just not on, like Twitch has 35. So like if you're watching, congrats. If you dodged, I apologize, but Kip, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Well, you never have to be a stranger. Don't feel like you have to gift 25 subs to get my attention, but I hope you're all well. I hope Kansas is doing well. Thank you very much. That's insane. Thank you. Oh no, they figured out that we don't have any League Militaire types left. Oh no. Do they? No. Okay. All right. We're probably fine. Okay. Ooh. Okay, see, look, this is what we get for being defensive. If we would have given them the Amaro, different game. All right, please don't be a base. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't know how I feel about, like, blue-purple Destiny. I don't think it's bad, but I think the League Militaire stuff is a little bit better. All right, let me also, like, personally message Kip. Also, Kip, thank you for doing this on the 30th. So it counts for what I'm getting paid for next month instead of May 1st, so I'd have to wait like 45 days. You're the real one. Thank you. Honestly, just starting with these two is probably fine. Accounting win? Yeah. Yeah, that does help. That helps a lot, so I appreciate. Kansas price of living and California price of living are not really the same. Not the same ballpark. But it's funny. So I went to University of Kansas. I graduated 10 years ago next month. We graduated in 2016, so just about 10 years. Almost to the day, right? And randomly, I've been finding people with... no, I haven't, like, I've been running into... I have, like, not finding as in searching them out. Like, I've just been running into people with, like, you know, University of Kansas things. Including this morning when I got coffee. Someone was wearing a KU thing. I was like, oh, cool, you went to Kansas. And they are very uninterested to talk about their experience at the University of Kansas, which I found was interesting. I was like, I graduated in 2016. They're like, I graduated in 2024. That's 8 years difference. You're right. You're right. There's an 8-year difference. All right. No. I went to KU. My brothers went to K-State, and then my sister brought us back around and graduated from KU. I don't have a lot of KU memorabilia, but I do have a big old Jayhawk on my refrigerator. I think that counts. Huh. Yeah, we're not level 2. I mean, we just go for it, right? Like, just literally every time, right? Right? I've been conditioned to say that if I see this combo, I play this combo. Yeah, cost of living is awful. Yeah, it's like, especially like I was in Atlanta this past weekend, as mentioned, and as like a slightly rowdier, like busier Kansas City. Like it was really nice, especially like price of gas. I know this is like such a hot topic. I'm not saying anything new here, but like I was looking at gas price and I'm like, oh man, $3.80. That's not too bad, because literally I had to get gas yesterday and it was at like $6.50 out here. Crazy. I needed to go drive. My fiance left the gas on E, and then she's like, all right, by the way, if you need to borrow your own car, you need to you fit it up just a little bit. I got a degree in computer engineering, which I used for a good amount of time, and now I still kind of use it. I'll be honest, I still kind of use it. But yeah, Aggieville, yeah, I've been there for sure, especially with my two brothers that graduated from KU, yeah, or from K-State, yeah. It's $6 plus. It's crazy. I didn't like, and I was like kind of more in the middle of the city. I went to Frankensons yesterday. If you guys know what that is, super cool place. Super duper cool place. Let me just do this and then go here. Yeah, I mean, California does kind of like, it does lend a little bit more to like the car lifestyle, right? Yeah, but obviously I grew up in Kansas, so like I remember like the summer of 2014, it was like $2. $2. Like I'm like, again, super aging myself, but like I was like, okay, yeah, I had like 50 miles of gas. Frankensons was like 30 minutes. It was okay. Frankensons was like 20 miles away, but it took an hour and a half, which is a whole nother subject about how awful everything is. But I'm like, okay, I'll just get gas while I'm out there. And yeah, it was like $1 difference from like the more local gas that I get. It was, yeah, I could not get a full one from that. So that's honestly like, I work from home, right? So that's been really helpful. But it's brutal. All right, so you got rid of that dude. Okay. This dude says, okay, well, you can't rest that. I think we just play these boys out. Fortunately, yeah, so we can't, but we can rest this to rest this one because it has an effect. Attack there. Right? Yeah. Yeah, because of, yeah. Kansas has always been like cheaper, which is nice. Yeah. But anyways, all that distraction aside, I don't know. I've tried What do you guys think is the best CB color archetype combination? I've still liked red green the most, but obviously red purple has a lot of ping damage associated with it. And if we're in a format where there's just like the potential for a lot of like this kind of damage, it's pretty good. Red green for sure. Nice. I don't know. I don't know if they need to attack into our boy here. I think they kind of have to. Red green, yeah. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. That's cool. That's neat. You've been using red purple, it's really strong. I can believe it for sure. Like the amount of ping damage you get is absurd. I have 2 HP right now. This is 2. Yeah, that's too bad. I think we just have to attack into this. Maybe it's better to get rid of this dude because it does just get like extra stuff going on. We can just play this guy out though. I don't think they have a way to interact with it cleanly. This is like the first time though I haven't had like a thing for it. V-Dash is not an on-pair effect. It is just an activate main. But it works really good with pairing Uso with it because it makes a 1/1 token that you can then rest for its effect. But you do not need it at all. And this is a blocker. Cool. Okay, another blocker. Don't love that. This build is really neat, for sure. Because they got a lot going on. Sure. I think this is like one of the cooler builds that I've seen in the last little bit. Because it's Vulture CB, right? It's just fun in Gundam. We're definitely playing this. Playing this. Okay. Honestly, not anywhere near what I wanted. Okay, that's good for later. This rests what? Anything that's level 3 or lower, which is nothing on the board right now. But we probably still just need to play it out. Which means it's... Don't make fun of me. I think we need to keep that for later. I think this is pretty good. They have to lose one of these by attacking into it, but I guess they have ways to deal 2 damage to this too, as well, because if they have another one of these dudes, right, but then they have to rest their blocker for it. Got so many cards in here. Trash for the Norn too. Yeah, Gun Easy's not like my favorite card, I will agree. No, not my token. Not my token. Yeah, I think they have to go. Yeah, they have to crash there. That's fine. Lose base. This just like gives me more value, I think, overall. All right, that's a lot of blockers. Also, I mean, that's fine. Beat with Uso. Maybe, I mean, that might have been the better play. It doesn't matter about the link. It's just the pair effect. And it's still... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this doesn't link with it. Yeah, it's Strike Team. Yeah. Yeah, they got that there. That's fine. I'm actually kind of surprised they decided to keep their... They're not keeping their blocker up. Oh, they're going in with that too. Interesting. They must have other blockers then. I will take that. Even though it doesn't link. Really? Huh. That doesn't link with it either. Attack opponent. Yeah, I agree. Opponent's deck is really neat. I don't know if they needed to do that. And you just get like infinite cards in trash at the end of this game, huh? Now, they do have ways to, like, deal 2 damage to this, too. Like, it's not like we're out. But we're in a pretty okay spot. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Yeah, I think their build is really neat. I think it was a mistake for them to attack that last turn. Because, like, if they keep it active, I just can't pressure with my Banshee at all. So I think it's only giving me more resources. Alright. I'll do one more game with this deck, and then we'll switch it up. Oh yeah, Ready Link. I just forget that does anything. That's a blind spot for me 100%. Yeah, they can't ping my dude. That's right. So if I keep it active, like literally there's nothing they can do about it. Sorry. I know I'm dumb, but yeah, I literally just keep forgetting about that card. Red, white. I mean, maybe you can end the day on that, Michael. I know that you want. I think that's a separate stream, to be honest. That might be a whole separate stream. If we're going first, we've got our mulligan. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is like the best hand I've ever seen for this deck starting. Like this is a dumb opening hand. Like a dumb opening hand. Yeah, we got like this is like literally everything that we could want. It's crazy how good this hand is. Like sincerely, like I couldn't think of a better opening hand. Yeah, I do want to do it. So probably it might not be till next week. So I apologize for the delay that would happen for it, but yeah, I think it was good. Oh man, they've got like literally nothing, huh? A base that plays a base. What luck is this? Oh no. Yeah, like top. I mean, we don't even have to like top. We've got turns to draw into it. Okay. Like, yeah, that's super fine. I don't care. Go for it. You got rid of it. So I'd much rather do this. That has 2 HP, so pew. I'd much rather have this blocker up. I'll be a little greedy here. All right. Oh man, we're very mean today, huh? This isn't like necessarily good. It's just funny. It's just funny. Yeah, we'll just play this. Press that to to rest this. I think we still just go there. Is a surprise that the best deck. I mean, this isn't like confirmed the best deck. It's just like clearly very, 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 very good. You know what I'm saying? Clearly just very good. Also, it didn't matter what level dude they had. Okay, all right, that's good. I mean, but that's... They should have hit this dude, right? Kind of clearly. Especially because this has 2 HP, and then we just do the thing. Okay, I mean... Pew! This is, the deck list is on Eggman Events right now. This is Abdul's list that we're playing right now. Blue, purple, aggro. We've played against a good amount of it. I think we're still ahead. But actually, I guess we played more of like the Minerva mix, not like the straight up deck. We'll just play this. Like, we don't even have to like rush at them right now. Like, we're just so far ahead. Like, this has been like one of the easiest games of my life. Yeah, I think they're also making some mistakes too. Yeah, but this is my last game playing with this straight up build. I'll show you. I'll make sure you guys know where it's at. But like, what are they supposed to do? Sure. I mean, sure. I mean, sure. Okay. 3 blockers is good. 3 blockers is really good. That does help. I mean, that is good, right? Cool. Who do we want gone the most? Honestly, it's probably the 4. Yeah, they know they lost. Yeah. Super lost. Yeah. All right, real quick, in case you guys don't know. Here's the list that we're playing. This is not my list. This is strictly... We had an event on Tuesday, and if you guys want to find any of these deck lists, if you go to the main page, you go to Phantom Aria, right here. Also, if you just go to like the Gundam section, you press the GD04 stuff, there it is. We've got a couple of events. We've also updated the tournament deck list, so we've got like 30 plus deck lists from around the world for this meta. But then specifically, we go here and we go to this Abdullah's build right here. Super good, super duper good. So I was in the finals for our event on Tuesday, and then dropped down to third. Second and third place pricing the same, so still fine. And yeah, I ended up doing a really good job with it. So really cool build for playing a lot of the new stuff and being able to be kind of like aggressive edge too. So I think that's fun. I think this deck is fairly good from what we've been seeing. So now that we know that it's good, let's mess it up. And I think like there's like, I don't know, like Banshee Norn is like so good by itself, but I do want to try to build a build where it is more of the I want to try a little bit more of the O stuff. So if I like strip this to like the basic cards that we need. Also, Graceful Demeanor has been fine, but like it's not like aggressively needed, right? It's fine. It's a strong card. I'm not trying to say it's not. But if we want to play like the O stuff, so probably 3 of this, 3 copies of Paptimus, yeah, just any of our units with repair, which inherently we have it from the Gundam, but like nothing super else. And then Paptimus is strictly if Jupiterist, yeah. Because then we can play... Masala's like not super good. I mean, we just play like 3 of this Masala. I mean, it's just like worst copy of like the V-Dash Gundam, but that's fine. 2 down to here. I'll take this out for right now. I might add it back in. Honestly, it just might be 3 copies of... Honestly, like being able to give repair to V-Dash Gundam is actually kind of important too, I find. Even repair to Victory Gundam like this too. And I'll just put like... Lifrith. Because that's it. That's the deck. I mean, you don't even have to technically be playing white. Overflowing Affection is helpful, for sure. But... I mean, this is like the bare minimum of blue-white, right? Remove V Gundam for NT1. How bad do we need Uso? I mean, it's really good with V-Dash. Oh, I could see 2 copies of NT1. I also think like the LR version of like the regular Gundam LR. Like we could include 2 of these. This one might like weirdly relevant too, right? Because if you have 2 or more other units, which counts tokens, right? Norn and the O are crazy if you can establish. I agree, but I feel like that's like too much going on. I feel like that's too much. I mean, but like, as in like, you can do it for sure. It'd probably be 4 Amuro, 3, and 3 of the other 2 pilots. And then, but you just can't run like the victory stuff. Which is fine. But I think like specifically this card facilitates the O just as much. Like it just means that like whenever they play something, you get like a free thing. Like this card with Repair 3 is really good. There's also like you can play this with like the like blue-white with instead of like you can just play like straight up Unicorn as well. But I want to try this build. I think this build's interesting. Yeah, I mean, because also like Uso can be put in this. I mean, it doesn't get like the thing, but like the fact that this works better with Repair is also good. Graceful Demeanor works really well. Yeah, I think the Demeanor is like better like as an aggressive tool than necessarily a defensive tool. So, but yeah. Okay, let's try this build out. Let's try this bad out. Again, if you guys you don't know this, if you build a build on Eggman Events, go to Mobile Suit Arena. You can just go to Open in Mobile Suit, and it just opens it right there. Bam. Bam, bam. All right. This hand's okay. Just having Lifrith was already good. All right, and then we're just better. I don't know like how actually good Victory Gundam is if we're not playing. Like what's the cap for like when we stop using it? Because we start with Reinforced Junior. Like honestly speaking, like the engine can literally just be Zalot, Victory Gundam, Reinforced Junior, and the V-Dash Gundam. Even without Uso, like we're likely going to have a 1-drop token somewhere. So that might just be enough by itself. Again, top shields a base. That's crazy. It's like 2 in a row. It is 2 in a row, but it's also like 2 in a row. Yeah. Yeah. No, I haven't seen like the side 7 stuff, but I do think could be good. Oh, actually? Okay, maybe there's another build I want to play after this one. You guys are going to have the next one's definitely going to be like more of a cope, but that's fine. You guys are going to let me cope, right? Why would we do anything else than Gundam Amuro on curve? I think Psycho Gundam actually works really, really well with the idea of, like, again, the fact that we have rest on the V-Dash Gundam ends up being really, really important. So I could see like more of a mid-range deck from that too. No! Not my tokens. What'd they do to you? Alright, I mean, that's kind of funny, but I think we've got better things to do. Do we attack here? Probably. Even if it lets us be exposed. Nah. Sure. I don't know. I could justify like not attacking there too. I think attacking here is fine. Demeanor getting rid of 2 of my tokens does feel bad because like we didn't get the attack from Victory Gundam, but I think we're still like fine. Okay, we knew they were purple white, right? Yeah. They put another graceful demeanor in there. Okay. And then do they have the thing? They don't have the thing. That's unfortunate that they don't have the thing. Okay. I mean, that's good. I'm actually like not afraid. Like, I don't want to KO this because then they get actually stuff to do, right? Like, I don't actually care to do that to them. Yeah, I think you just go face, yeah. And we can get like a double draw here. It's like 1 turn and too late. This is at 4. We get to draw because we have 2 thingies out. Okay. At this point, we just cycle down, probably. Okay. I think we only need 1 of these boys. And we can just end turn. And then we can be really nasty with Paptimus next turn. Victory draws without a pilot, yeah. That's fine, you got him. Sure. Sure. That's kind of good. Man, we got so many different plays we can do now. I think it's probably this one, though. This is probably the one that's the most straightforward. We can just be like, okay. Should we just do it again? This is to I'll just go here. We'll go with these two here. I think I want to do the Psycho Gundam more. I think Psycho Gundam might be better. Like Patimus getting the repair 2 is nice, but I think Psycho Gundam actually has like a real chance to be kind of good in this kind of deck. All right. Okay. Where are we attacking? They might have to attack into V-dash, but then if they do, they have 1 HP, so then this guy gets like good value. Ooh. I do love me some good value. That's also good value. The fun thing about this is if they have like the way to bounce this back, then they give me Amuro again. Yeah, I mean, like, generally speaking, I mean, I guess it just depends on matchup. Like, Patimus didn't really do anything, right? Okay, they got a Shin, which is not great, but it's fine. Okay, they have literally nothing. Okay. They're conceding. Man, I literally just see every Reinforced Junior every game, huh? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, and then, yeah. GG's. Yeah, GG's, GG's, GG's. Maybe I want to do, like, the Psycho Gundam stuff. Maybe that'll be fun. I mean, just having like another thing with breach is kind of nice. Yeah, this is fine. I'll keep. Maybe start building that on the side. All right, things that we don't need. This. Oop, 2. We're fine. Because Psycho says what? There's also a new Psycho, but it's with something else. It's still like kind of good. Like 4/7 stat line's crazy. And this is during Paris Stubborn new type pilot. One of your Titan's units destroys. Yeah. So I know you guys are missing a little bit. They're just playing Overflowing Affection twice. And they're playing not 1 but 2 copies of the Sword Impulse. Okay. I guess we'll play this out because then we can like link and do our thing next turn with the Usos. What's the... Oh, but the Rosia just means that. No, okay. When linked, and it's cyber new type. Okay. I probably need to just do some more looking in a little bit. I think we'll just pass. I could have like Uso'd here, but I don't want to lose my marker. I don't think. I think we want to be more defensive with like the Masala. Why is he so sad? Maybe I don't know, maybe it's spoilers. Why is he so sad? Why were they like this guy needs to be sad? So they made him sad. All right. If we get an Amuro, we rest it. Close. Just a little too late on that one. You can block it here, and then they get the free trade there afterwards. Okay. Real question. Okay. I really want to do this. I really do. But I don't. It's probably not worth. But they're able to like get rid of my level 3 or lower. I'm gonna do it. And we do this so they can't block here, and if they do, then we can just do that. Yeah, because I think like it just like it takes away a guaranteed turn or like play turn next turn. Honestly, just playing Lifrith and Gundam next turn is fine as well. But like this is like okay, cool. And then so this lives with 3 HP now. And then I can attack this into it and clear it. Okay. Cool. I think this was fine. Not my favorite, but fine. If we top deck V-Gundam, I'm going to be very upset though. But we won't do that. It just means that there's a good chance of this surviving too. We're out of like the League Militaire types though. Unless we literally this link it here and then we get like the extra thing. Okay, Minerva. Yeah, it's looking like this was probably better. So I think I'm okay with this. Because right now they can't get rid of this, and then just offers another draw if they don't. I love that. That's very good. Now, I do need to, again, find a actual way to... There's like a lot of cards in our deck that would let us draw... Oh, okay. All right. That's good. That's actually really good for them. But if I draw like another Victory Gundam now... It's chef's kiss. Oh! Okay, that's all very good. So this will be at 2 HP now? Okay. Yeah, that was good. I don't know why they slow rolled that, but that's fine. Because they did not need to do that. Because they just could have started with that, and I would have been kind of upset. I knew it. I knew it. I said I was going to top deck this. I knew it. Sure. I think you go into this. You rest this every time. And you just attack into it. I think that's the play they need to do. Really? Okay, yeah, they got him. That's fine. Yeah. I think I'm okay with this. So I've got a lot I could do. I could just aggressively V-dash on them, but I think I'm actually kind of running out of resources a little bit. So I'd rather get a play where, one, they're hitting into me to generate stuff. I think there's like better turns for us in the future. So just like establishing stuff on the board is likely better. And not having to waste my V-dash on just like getting rid of a 3-2, you know? I think this is like slightly better. Because again, they haven't like hit into my EX base. I've got a lot of draw potential off that. Okay. That guy's scary. What if we draw Amuro? Be pretty nice. This says specifically during pair attack. So they'd have to... I mean, that would be good for getting rid of one of these. But they'd have to pair it. Yeah, that's good value. Unfortunately, that's too much HP too. So like I need literally Amuro off the top here. Okay. Drop V dash? No, not yet. Destiny Gundam's pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. Don't love that. Okay. Oh, this is good. Unfortunately. We have to get rid of this, because otherwise I just get to get free value forever. I know I should have rested. I needed to rest the Lifrith instead. That was also a mistake. Yeah, that sequencing was bad. I literally just need to get rid of this. There's not really an option against it. If they have the demeanor to bounce this back, I just lose. Okay, they don't have that, so we have this. Yeah, that was poor because they would have had to block with this instead, which would have meant that. Yeah. It was just unfortunate. Just unfortunate, yeah. Yeah, because then like we could have gone like the free trade into Lifrith here, and this would have been a 5/5 that's fully healed. Yeah, because I mean this would have like 1 less HP, right? But yeah, that has to go. That's fine. Yeah, obviously, like if we drew into Paptimus, I think the game would have been completely different. Perfect Strike's really good right now. Jeez, oh. That is unfortunate. Yeah, please give me some things. No things. Yeah, I think we've lost. But I think that's also just kind of how the build's going, too. I mean, that's fine, but that's like the worst pilot for us right now. Of the 3 pilots we could have gotten, this is probably the worst. Ooh, and this. Interesting. This is a little greedy, for sure. Oh, Shadow Resolve would have been really helpful. Honestly, though, I think we're actually okay. Like, weirdly okay. Let's play this. Yeah, weirdly okay. Okay. Alright, as it stands, they can't win next turn. All their trades are going to be like pretty much in our favor. This has repair 3, which is kind of funny. Yeah, because like they kind of have to attack this into O, right? Yeah, that has to happen for sure too. Definitely. But yeah, I think I made a mistake earlier on though. For sure. We're gonna top deck Paptimus though, like mildly guaranteed at this point. They've played 3 of these boys. That's crazy. That's really unfortunate. And they do the trade here, yeah. Guaranteed top deck Paptimus right here. I think they do hit this 5 here. Alright, a free discard 1. Man, naturally drawing a base last turn would have been huge. Oh, yes. It does not matter. Again, they're probably just going to try to top deck and move things down the board. And once they have enough attacks, they'll just go for it. That is a good card, too. Wing Zero, I think, is a little bit more in this meta than it was in at the end of GD03. That's fine. Yeah, with all the token spam, yeah, for sure. I think it's good. Like, obviously, like, what if I dropped Wing on this board? It hit almost everything. Yeah, that's fine, because they also know that, like... So close. But we do get some, like, fun things here. We've lost, by the way. Even if they get rid of this dude, like, it doesn't matter. We only have 1 blocker. Yeah. I think our biggest issue, did we see, we did see a Justice Gundam. I think it drew cards too. Maybe I think this can attack, because it definitely can. I mean, this can get them... No, they should let this go. Yeah, 100%. 100%. They should let this go. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Because they can use this to get the... They can use this, and then they can play it this, and then it gets rid of my blocker. Yeah, GG's. Yeah. We're just not finding, like, the Paptimus getting any value, I think. Let me try building something else. It's cool to test it out, but I don't think it's the way. I don't think it's the way. Uso's so, like, pretty good. Take this out, too. Because, like, the other thing is just, like, the... There's a 4, right? So, yeah, during, like, your turn, when this unit recovers HP, if you're 4 or less. Yeah. Let's try this one. And then, like, we don't have to... These are all new types things, but that doesn't really do anything for this meta, unfortunately. But, like, the biggest thing about, like, Psycho is that, like, it's really cool, but then, like... I don't know, I just want to try it out. Minerva's doing good. I mean, we just lost to it, too. Be linked with a cyber new type pilot. I mean, no, that's there, and then there's this also. This one, or a cyber new type pilot with one of your blue units, you get to draw one. The fact that this card is like is link only is kind of rough. But I mean, just like the early game from this deck is like so good. Dash Gundam's too good. You can add one more victory. What if we just, like, play this card without Uso? It's probably bad, right? The fact that it makes something against the breach is probably too good. League. Core Fighter's neat. This is the only strike team, yeah. Also, this unit's actually not too bad either. It's a 2-2. Can play out. Why Psycho? Why not? Biggest reason is because we have more things that rest. Psycho's really good when you can rest things. And it has Breach 3 as well. So, like, 2 big body units that have Breach is really nice. Really better with Nord. Have you tested it? Do you know? Do you know? Have you tested it? Do you know? Got him. I hate, like, I don't want to be, like, obnoxious, but I hate that question. Someone's like, it's better. How do you know? How do you know it's better? You haven't tested it. How do you know? Are you saying that I shouldn't be testing stuff and I should just be playing decks that other people have made for me? Is that what you're saying? Cool. Then you can do that. Bam. You can do that somewhere else then. Dingle. Yeah, we'll have the top 4 on the website for tomorrow. What does the Rosara say also? Probably going too wide. In fact, it only has 2, but it links. It's only... I mean, you can use it with the other Cyber new type link. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably just another deck, but like, again, this having breach and like the heal draw loop is really nice. Yeah, it's only with the 4 also. Core Fighter's back, yeah. I'm not salty. Don't say I'm salty. That makes me salty. But like the set came out like less than a week ago, and people are saying you can only play this one deck. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, I obviously like this is a testing stream. This isn't like this deck is like super good. I'm ranked testing for that, right? I think Graceful Demeanor is just fine. I think it's more of an aggressive card. I think it's more of an aggressive card to get rid of Lifris than anything else. Yeah, turn 8 is like a really fun card to play with, for sure. For sure, for sure. What else do we need? I think Demeanor is a better tool for aggro than it is. I mean, you can use it against aggro, but I think aggro in tempo decks enjoy it more than really anything else. I haven't tested the Unicorn Awakened yet, but obviously, like, that's some really good stuff. You can put this in here, and then you can still get the draw as well. Obviously, it's worth. It only links with Amuro, but that's fine. I don't think I'm always attacking with this the turn I played either. And we just put 3 copies of Lifrith. We go from there. Let's try this out. Do you think Militaire... I haven't tried the Neo Zeong. We can try that to end the day for sure. Because there have been some, for sure. Pretty much like there's like the star decks from this game are really good. And so there are decks that just, you need that to be good. Unfortunately. Yeah, we can just go from here. Yeah. No, I mean, there are some decks that are like that. It's one of the, yeah, because we've got like Neo Zeong. This one. This is by PPP GCG. This build. I think 12 pilots is one too many, I'll be honest. I don't think this Gundam is actually that good, but the rest of it's really nice. I definitely am down to try a build of this at the end of the day. Yeah, I'll keep this. This is fine. The Gundam and the yeah, like again, RX-78 and Amuro, like it's required in every blue deck, right? At least it's not like it's only good for this one deck and you have to spend what 50 currency for it. Yeah, I think the core, yeah, their build plays the core fighter as well, which I think is important for that. Well, they close combated my dude? Oh no. Not my dude. I kind of needed him. I don't think I need... Let's play this. If they want to close combat it again, they can. Ping already, yeah. We haven't really played against Ping today. Okay, all right. Cool. Cool. I mean, it's fair. I'm not like, I'm not really upset. I'm just kind of upset, you know? It's so strong, yeah. Oh, it's red purple. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so far, like, I think I'd make some minor changes, but Abdullah's deck ended up seeming pretty strong. Okay, yeah, definitely a Neo Zeon deck, but interesting to make it that color combination for sure. All right, Amuro, I appreciate you stopping by, but like, it's kind of egregious here. Yeah, I just noticed that. You're right. The Merida discard is interesting. Yeah, you got it. I think it's like, yeah, card draw from the first form and stuff. This one, huh? Yeah, the oh, the sleeves one, yeah, the one that does damage, yeah. It's cool to see that. The scary thing is that they are like in a really good spot now. Okay. His pure ping damage. This dude is huge. 4-3 stats are kind of crazy. With a link. That's also naturally Neo Xeon. I can just attack this into this now. That's fine. Maybe instead of like the... I probably need NT1. NT1 might be better in the build than this Gundam still. That's pretty good. Well, I'm happy I drew every pilot but the one I wanted. That's good, right? That has, yeah. Yeah. What's more important? The continual resting or... I think I think the draw is more important here. Oh, did I do the attack order wrong? I did. I mean, only if they ping one of these dudes, right? They could try to be like, aha. This actually is bait, because we have the other thing here. But it's also kind of a bad play from me, so don't think about it too hard. Yeah, I think NT1's probably better. Alright. Really disconnected, I see. The draw. I mean, I love these Psycho Gundams, but it's insane that we haven't found one of our 4s. I mean, that's maybe what we get for playing 3 copies of 4. It tells you right on the card how many copies you need to be running. Yeah, I think the NT1's probably better than in this. I really think that there's a way, like, just our bottom end is literally just like the Militaire stuff. Like, maybe just play 2 copies of USA. Like, we don't even need, like, the Victory Gundam. You should play, like, NT1 and then the V-Dash. I think they just couldn't, like, I think they're... Oh, okay, I guess they did, yeah. Okay. I don't know if their internet disconnected. Maybe they got caught playing at work. But like, I think there could be like a build where, like, Uso is definitely good. I won't deny that. But like, we go more like this. We take this out. Victory Gundam might be like. The draw from it's nice, but if we're going to facilitate the draw with Psycho Gundam instead, then we can just instead have more 2-drops. If I'm going first, yeah, I'll keep this. And then we just have, actually probably 3 copies on first scene, and then the other dude. Not Gun Easy. Gun Easy's like fine. but Gun Easy might be better. Nah, it's probably just the other blue dude. Yeah, through this. Play this out. Unicorn's gonna be the new meta. The Banshee one, or like the which unicorn? Oh, I didn't put NT1 in yet, right? No, I did not. I put 2 copies of NT1 here. Apparently, I just love this card because it keeps finding itself back in my decks. Okay. The suppression, yeah. I think that deck has potential. It could also just be like the top end, like action step for sure. I think it's definitely like clear that the deck can be good, and I could definitely see like we could end the day also. I don't know. I just enjoy playing this, and I think the Militaire stuff is like a really like early game engine that you get both like aggression and like you. It's like not defensive, right? You get more progressive for your stuff here. Wow. And why my boy gone? So they're playing blue-red. Could have attacked here, but I think we're okay. No. Oh, okay. All right. See, they're playing a funnily similar deck. What are the odds? That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, you got it. What are the odds we're playing against another Psycho Gundam deck? Do they even know? Do they even know they're playing against Psycho Gundam? No. That's so funny. That's very funny. Okay. All right. I'm like, okay. All right. Man, that's so funny. All right. Hi? Really? Are a lot of people playing Psycho Gundam right now? This is what? Destroyed. Deal damage to an undamage thing. Alright. They must play Banshee, right? Yeah, that's fine. Don't love this, but that's fine. If we get any pilot, though, this draws us one, though, which is nice. Oh. It's a little less nice. This heals to 3, though. Okay. Let's see what this draws. Okay. I think that's just better. Because we have to make sure, like, not to, like, super lose to, like, Merida Banshee either. Like, obviously, and I think, like, there's a lot of chances where Gundam Amuro gets a lot more advantage later. Oh, I didn't know. This is a new card for me. That being able to link with Titan Straight is actually really good. Okay, that card's good too. Amuro's too good, right? Yeah. The card advantage is just so far our way. Yeah. I mean, I can't even think of, like, the best card for them to top deck in this situation. We get to rest anything with 4 or less HP, and then we can just attack into it. Okay, alright, okay, alright. But still. Oh, did you get a pilot? Unfortunately, we don't get the heal. Oh, Oh, wrong link. Wrong thing to link with. Yeah, we know that's a pilot. Doesn't matter. Even if this is a base, even if this does damage, yeah, we're fine. Yeah. Oh. Good thing we didn't attack, huh? I mean, I don't think it would have made a big difference, but, like, that's funny. Yeah. All right. All right. I think there's something here. I mean, obviously we're playing against a very similar deck where... actually, this isn't the build we're playing verbatim right now. But V-Dash Gundam and Psycho Gundam obviously have, like, a lot of synergy with each other. We're going first. Yeah, we can keep this. We can do one of these. Worst card in our hand. That's tough. All these cards are good. It's probably this one. Next turn, we're just going to play Lift Without. They're playing a Titans deck too, so that's fun. Maybe Titans. Maybe they're just playing. Oh, it's Blue, White, Rush. I see. I see. And we've got a bit of a slow start. We do not need another V-dash. We're at 4. Okay. This is probably fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm very okay with that. Even though our cycles are not really going to be doing anything. That's fine. Yeah. Nuclear dude. Yeah, GG's. Yeah. I definitely ended up being fortunate in that game for sure. Okay, what? We're on 8 level 6s. We've seen so many of them. That's crazy. That is kind of absurd. The fact that we have like literally like nothing to play right now is kind of sad. Cool. Good. I mean, at least we have something to play now. See, this is why I think that card's way better aggressively. Because look what they get to do with it. Yeah, we're just in a bad spot. 2 of those. I mean, yeah. This get way too much tempo. Yeah. It's a good card. And we drew a pretty slow start. Like, this is probably the slowest start I could really conceive of. Maybe we only need 3 V-Dash Gundam. Maybe that's... we can... afford one. I'm just going to play a bunch more 2-1s. Yeah. Double Angsha. Pretty good. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about this. We have our hands too. Yeah. I mean... yeah, our hand has to be like pretty spectacular. That does help. Like, that's probably like one of the best cards for us to get. anyways. We need to have another unforeseen or another base in our life, otherwise we just lose. Yeah. I think like this, it has like the psycho here with like the rest, the militaire is obviously a little much, but I think there's some potential for it. Sure. Yeah, it depends on what this is. Yeah. No such luck. Yeah, GG's. All right, let's switch this up a little bit. Yeah, I think that just shows like how good the like getting rid of blockers for that matchup is. It's crazy good. I'm gonna take out one V Dash Gundam. We'll put 3 copies and then put an NT1. Which is probably fine. Yeah, let's export to this one. If we're doing like more of the Cyber New type stuff, we can definitely run like the other Aegis that links with 4. There's also, what was it? There was a new blue card too that I missed earlier. Not this one. Where was it? Was it last set? Maybe it was from last set. I'll go first. Oh, the financier, you lost to it? That's tough. That's a tough one. Rosamia, that's the other. It's a weird card. It's a weird card. It also like works really good with this card though, right? Yeah, there might be like some cool Titan stuff that we can use moving forward. All right, we're good. But yeah, part of the reason I like 4 is because it can still link, it can pair with NT1 and still get the value too. Oh, so you can ping your own unit so 4 can heal and drop? That's interesting. Took you out on stream? Dang. Sorry, I'm sorry I had to do it to you. I want to play both these next. Okay. Oh, they're playing... Yeah. This looks more similar to Michael's build. It's just choose a rested unit? Okay. That's cool. This is fine. I hate that card. I mean, if you've got double Kshatriya and Marita, you're just better than me. Like that's we just lose to this, right? Like that's out of what? The top 11 cards of your deck, you've got 4 copies of these two and these two. Like there's just nothing to do, right? Like that's just them being better. Yeah, sure. Like there's literally nothing we can do about this. It's just unfortunate. Like what? Like it's crazy. I think like obviously like this deck has better stuff against us because they do have all the ways to get rid of our tokens too. But it's kind of silly. Yeah. I think like that's just like understood. Like they just drew better than us. I know that sounds really lame, but I think it's true, so it's fine. No, that now they know we've got the Psycho Gundam Spice. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I mean that's kind of nice. And then we just attack there. I guess NT1's bad. I guess we figured it out. Maybe just 2 NT1s and then 2 of the 3, the other Gundam. Alright, yeah, enter. Shinonju. Oh no. Oh no. They have 3 links now. They've linked Uncurve 3 turns in a row as red-white with no unforeseen. It's pretty good. And now they can just like fully get rid of this too. That's also pretty good. Yeah, like what are we supposed to do, man? At least we're full, like they're actually getting rid of this, so that's cool. We scared them into trading with us. But I don't love... you know, it could be worse. We're actually like kind of okay. Because they're kind of running out of value. Because they only have 2 cards in hand, right? That's cool. I mean, they have high maneuver, right? If they have another link, they have another link. Like they're just gamers. We also just can't rest this, I guess, because they, yeah. If we had a way to attack into it, we would, because the high maneuver might actually just win them the game. Yeah. No. That's more understood. Okay. Does anything have 2 HP right now? Please work. It'd be so funny. No. We're still around? We don't lose on the spot next turn? Kind of would have liked that. Yeah, we could have played out this, but I thought they were just going to ping it for free. So it's fine. They got it. I would have really liked to see what our next draw was. But with the Xiong, I don't think there's anything we can do. Yeah, GG's. I think we drew kind of suboptimally, but I also think that their hands were crazy good. They drew very well, for sure. Yeah, I think their hands were way better than ours. Let's see, 2 financier errors in a row, kind of nice against. Oh man, I just read that. That's crazy. That is mad unfortunate. That's mad unfortunate. I'm just gonna add. Where is he? Where is he? 2 of this guy, and then maybe another unforeseen. Yeah. I think we're... I've always liked this card. As in, like, I've always wanted it to work, and, like, it's tough to. But, like, the fact that you can just get, like, the free draw with 4 with it, too, as long as your board's wide enough is nice. Just means like you get like another cycle. Yeah, we'll probably do 1 or 2 more games of this, and then we'll switch to like the Neo Xiong list. But I really appreciate being able to test this build. I think there's a lot of cool things that you get to do with it. And I know that if I didn't test it, I would have felt like I needed to test it otherwise. I'll go first. Yeah, I think this deck like has a lot of cool things going for it. Yeah, I'll keep. We're obviously like running less of the Uso stuff, but you know, it's kind of like a, I don't know. I think like the Reinforced Junior is like such a good base, too. But I think the matchup we played against was a little bit not in our favor, and then we also what else? Yeah, it just wasn't like in our It's just a losing matchup, and then they drew the double Kshatriya links were crazy. Ooh, okay, interesting. Okay, that's 2 4s. Shouts to my Canadian fans. I can't let them know what we're playing yet. Okay, oh man. I mean, if we lose to Academy, then we know this deck is bad, right? Then we know the deck's bad. All right, that's kind of good, though. Now they know. Why the Psycho and not the Victory? Because it's fun. During like attack, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. They're attacking with blocker? Sure. Give me some of those tasty pilots. Yeah. All right. Again, we're playing 7 level 6s and we've seen 4 of them already. Absurd. No, wait, what are you saying? All right, I mean, that's fine. And then like, okay, I mean, yeah, I wasn't gonna. Yeah, that's fine. That's kind of crazy though, right? This is not my fault. Can we all agree? Can we all agree on this? This is not my fault. That we've drawn 5 of our level 6s by level 5. This is not my fault. All right? Can we all agree that this is literally not my fault here? Can we agree on that? It's not my fault. Can we agree on that? Because yeah, it's what, how is this the way that it goes? That we've drawn 5 of them. We reduced the copy. We took out a Victory Gundam and we still got, or V-Dash Gundam, we still got 2 in hand. It's absurd. Incredibly unlucky. Yeah, that's fine. Are you kidding me? That's absurd. We've drawn 6 of our 7. Get the numbers out. Do your funny millennial thing. Whatever. That's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. And they probably have some fun little command that means that this doesn't even get the thing. What is this? This is crazy. Crazy. Unfortunate. How does this happen? This is not my fault. 0% my fault. Crazy. Crazy. Like, big absurd. We have one level 6 left. If it's the next card off the top of my deck, I'm going to go crazy. Like, how does this happen? After doing it again last game. Just wild. The next damage it gets is reduced by what? Sure, man. Is this, I don't know. Okay, cool. All right, we're not like completely insane. All right. Still absurd, though. Like, so absurd. One in 30,000. Yeah, but it's not like straight from there, right? But like we had a subset of essentially like 16 cards. 6 of them went into life, right? So those don't even count either. So out of about 12 cards, right? It's closer to like 12 cards. Drawing 6 cards of the 7. And we still didn't lose. I mean, okay, like it's not over yet, but obviously, like, yeah, GG's. Crazy game though. Yeah. 300,000, yeah. I think it's more likely for me to find 2 shiny Pokemon back-to-back with neutral odds. Because that's 8,000 times 8,000. Actually, I think it's like 3 times in a row. It is more likely to find 3 natural shinies in a row in Pokemon than what happened right there. If my table math is correct. Because what's 64 times 8? No. It's 2. It's just 2. Like 2, and then you flip a 50-50 on the last one. Yeah, because 8,000 times 8,000 is 64. And then 64,000 times 8 is like 50,000. Or 500,000. 1 in 500,000. I mean, we've got Gundam Amuro. We'll keep it. Even though we're like doing nothing for the first 2 turns. I mean, that's kind of how it is anyways. The thing is, like, unironically. Like I've looked at the math. I look what they do. Random is random. Sure. Random, still random. Would I honestly, like, without being like shuffling, I would believe that shuffling your deck is less random than what they're doing here. Because I think this is like true random. Also, this is like the good draw. I mean, obviously, we also see like 4 RXs right now. You're thinking about attacking with Marita or something? Maybe. Unless you play clan. Yeah, maybe. Huh. All right. I think we play this with this. We get a nifty draw 1. We go 3 here. Make another 1/1. And then 5 here. What is this link with? Oh, sorry. It's not. I was thinking like the Cyber New type stuff. It's obviously something different. Okay. That's uncool. Next turn we can play double Gundam. Three or more units are in play gets blocker. Okay. Hello, another copy of 4. They get to play Amuro too? That's cheating. Only I should be able to play Amuro. Only me. This does 1 damage to a thing. Okay. They did their damage to a thing. And this is... I'm going to hit close combat. I'm going to be upset, but we know that that's going to happen, so we're fine. It's okay. See, it's fine. I can't be upset. I said it was going to happen. So we're fine. You can't be upset. I literally called it. So we're fine. Nothing to be upset of. It's okay. We're fine. We still have all this tempo our way. That's unfortunate. It's okay. See, we can't be mad. Even though if we were playing way more patient, we would have been fine. But they'd be at 4 life right now, and then... I see. Alright. Okay. So 6-4. This doesn't have repair, though, but they get to draw a card, though. I mean, sure, they can do this attack, and then we can just, like... Sure. They're at 1 HP. That's cool. That's a cool number. Yeah, anytime you pause, yeah, I believe it too. I believe that for sure. Alright, let's see what this gets us. Another Amuro. Honestly... Maybe we should have started the turn with that. Because it could have been punished for sure. My hand's not super good anymore. Surely we'll find one of the Psycho Gundams that we've drawn every copy of every time. Adam with the sub, thank you very much. Oh, I didn't... Okay, wait. I need to press this button like 27 times. Because of Kip. Kip already got a thank you, but I did need to do there. Okay. 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 That's cool. Alright, they got there. They have to go into this, though, which is kind of unfortunate. And then, like, next turn I can still just, like, rest and pop the thing. Also, if I have, like, any link, which, you know, I'm kind of due for a link, right? No. Okay, we're fine. I'm not upset. You're upset. Man, that just stinks. That just stinks. This says, what again? Attack if this is attacking an enemy unit, choose 1 unit, deal 1 damage to it. Okay. Okay. And this says what? Deploy, choose 1 unit after you destroy enemy and battle damage this turn. If you 3 less cards, draw 1. Okay. As long as blocker if I have 3 or more units in play. So we actually have a way to play around that too. Which is kind of funny. Last good. I think we win. I mean, this is blocker. Jeez, oh. They can block there, but then they can't do anything about this attack. I mean, I guess I could have also just rested it, but they don't get to know that. GG's. I don't know how I feel about this guy. I mean, like, being able to draw one is cool. But, like, I don't know. It's a weird deck. Weird build, for sure. Weird build, for sure. Watch the show resolve. Yeah. No. I agree. It's a real thing. We'll go first. These are good going first cards. Let's see. Oh, you passed. Hey, congrats. That's huge. That's a cool accomplishment. Congrats. Unforeseen. No. You're not allowed to do that. They are allowed. So we're all clear. Yeah, just while we can. Okay. This is actually a pretty good curve so far. Improved technique. Okay. Their technique is improved. And once again, we end the turn with 2 level 6s in our hand that we can't do anything with. Maybe this deck is bad. I'll say it. Maybe. Only maybe. Never mind. Can't be bad. We play Gundam, bro. Never mind. Never mind. Can't be bad. I will say this is probably our best draws that we can get. Like, it's kind of funny. Fair enough. I think we just go aggressive at this point. I think we're afforded it. He's good to draw one. Okay. Guess what? Burst draw one's really good. This one, is this the... Oh, that is the rare one, yeah. You can do the inspector again. Get rid of my little dude if they want. Nah. But then they have to use the thingy, yeah. Not worth, likely. mean, that's fair. I don't know if I want to attack with this. I mean, it forces them to have an answer to it. Yeah, I think I need to. Yeah, it just forces them to have an answer. That's cool. If one of these dudes live, I'm probably fine. One of these dudes will live. And we hit them with the, what are they playing? Though the better play would have been go wide and then Amuro Gundam. But yeah. All right. We ended up we drew very well that game in comparison to the rest of the games we've been playing. Like that was like above average draws. Gujan. I don't know the best way to play purple right now. I do not. I think this is the academy player we played previously. Probably Logan. How many? Yeah, just the two. Oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. All right. This is probably my last game with this one, and then we'll end the night with Neo Geong. That's so good. Do we have Encarta? Yeah, why not? All these cards are good too. Honestly, probably this Gundam. Next turn we'll do the Reinforced Junior with this, and then we can go boop boop afterwards. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Or we can also just do like Gundam Amuro. But I think I want to do the boop boop. Yeah, I think there could be a blue-purple, like, package for all this. Wow. Okay. They don't have enough things in there. If they do that, that just kind of gives me the go-ahead to say I can just rest and attack into it. Yeah, I mean, that just seems like too... I mean, if they're baiting me, they got me. I'll do the play. Yeah, I think this deck is just too good tempo-wise, too. And then you just have, like, a lot of, like, choices. Like... Oh, no. Oh, no. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I'm gonna have a link here, yeah. With Breach, okay. 6/4 is cool. Alright, they live. Breach 3. Alright, pilot off the top, please. Could be any pilot. Alright, that's fine. Do I care about this 6/4? Probably not. We have this blocker. I don't mind if they get through that, to be honest. Really? Huh. I'm kind of less afraid of things now. Oh, I mean, that's very funny. I think the general package of this deck is still really strong. I think the thing to consider is that, okay, I got the thingy. It's like the show resolve. What does it actually say? Oh, it's just like, it's not even like good show resolve. Okay. Reduce the damage it takes and they get the EX resource again. That's cool. It's very cool. So they're going to reduce the damage they take by... Okay, that's super cool. That's great. But also, like... We just won, too, maybe? Kinda? We've got a single link. Okay, alright. Fine. Fine. We've used Amuro already, but there's still 2 Amuros left. I guess we'll just sit here. Legitimately, the only thing we lost to here was base at the bottom. We could have, like, breached with the 4, but I think we're fine still. I don't think I care about what they do. Again, the fact that we also just get like these free rests also is really good. Because even if they play blockers, like V-Dash is going to be like cool anyways. Sure, that's fine. It's at 2 HP. Again, I don't care if they play out units. That one I care about a little bit, actually. It needs to be paired for it to be able to have blocker. Okay, well. Like, they almost stabilized. Yeah, GG's. All right. This deck was fun. This deck was fun also. Pew. I don't know where that was. Way up there. But I think this deck was fun. I think like it did what I kind of want to do. There's like the Psycho like getting the draw off the 4 was still like kind of it was really like the bottom end of it still, carrying it more than anything else. All right, let's build one based off of this one. I'm just gonna try this one verbatim. Even though I don't like this Gundam. I'll be honest. I don't like it very much. I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna make some minor changes. I think this is fine. I think like close combat's cool, I guess. I don't like this one either. Like, it's fine, but like not my favorite. V dash. The fact that we're playing nothing off full frontal, I think, is a mistake. Maybe. Maybe. There's likely things we can play off of it. I don't know how I mean, Core Fighter is nice because we are going to be more aggressive leaning, or like we need it to be more defensive, right? But again, like I think like every game that we've shown already, we kind of already dictate the tempo, right? I think it is a mistake not playing like the other Shinanju, right? I think that's also like a bit of a mistake. I'm going to say we don't need Core Fighter. I'll say I'll consider the NT1. I don't know about close combat too, honestly. We'll think about the NT1. NT1 just like being able to draw cards is good, but I think the go down to 3 copies of Victory because we already have the other things that link with it. Could probably even go down to 3 copies of Uso too. And then Neo, Xeon. Oh shoot. I pressed the wrong button. We're fine. I like this card too much. For sure. I think we need the other Shinanju. Marita, I mean, that's like like it exists, but that's just like a completely different deck. You know? You can't play both packages, I don't believe. Zaku 3, no. Sorry. Not playing that. Maybe go down to 3 copies of this. Probably 3 copies of Shinanju. It's still like good, like it still does damage. And then what do we want for the last 2 spots? We can probably play NT1 for the last 2. Why not Rosen Zulu? Because you can play... Because Rosen's way too expensive. We're not going to have 8 or more Neo Xeon cards in trash. Like, yeah, it's better like late game, but we need like early game more. Forbidden Gundam. XC is also good. I can believe that. I'm going to just try this. I'm just going to try this. We kept the other deck. Yeah, we did. Yeah, this is what we're testing. I don't know if Show Resolve's needed for this build. So I feel like it's going to be like a little clunkier. Because we're just like trying to play stuff on curve so aggressively. I don't know. Yeah, but Forbidden is also kind of nice, right? Because it's... No, I'm thinking something else for it. I'll keep. There's like a lot of good cards that we can top deck. Yeah, Girazulu. Okay, I mean, that's also just a different card that we can top deck, but I think we're fine here. think this is fine. Okay, we're eventually going to get our big boy in 7 more turns. G-Fred's not bad. Yeah, I agree. We'll play this out. Yeah, but I think the token archetype is pretty good. That's pretty good. Also, this card with Amuro with this is also very good. Next turn we can go like super off. Depending on what they do, obviously, but like obviously like using Uso here would be nice. If we just get another Militaire thing out, we get like the draws starting. I mean, that's fine. All right, we've got some options here. So we can attack here to here. It'll do 3 damage to it. We can play this dude. I think that's actually better because, I mean, the alternative is that we can... The alternative is we can do something completely different, but I think this is actually just probably better. So yeah, this does 1 damage to something. Yeah, if they block this, then we just give it to the other thing. Yeah, this is fine. And we can deal the 1 damage still, and we're still like, okay. Alright. Dual damage there. Play our coveted NT1 with our coveted Amuro. Bop. Rest. Attack. And then we heal up. It's kind of nice. And now we've got like some really good... Like 1, we still have like this combo next turn. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, because we can go... And the next turn we can do our stuff. I'm kind of liking this build. I'm kind of liking it just a little bit. Not a lot, all right? Don't put words in my mouth, but I'm kind of liking it. Kind of liking it. Especially because, again, next turn, like, we can offer another draw now. Cool. Yeah, turns 8 and 9. Yeah, for sure. I think they're setting up to do like a very similar, though. I do kind of need to find a copy of Full Frontal, which we're only playing, I think, 3 copies in this build. Sure. They kind of have to go into here, though. I mean, that's fine. Yes. Yeah, they know we're playing red. Did they do their math wrong? I hope so. Or maybe they're just thinking that like I won't be able to get like enough thingies on the board. They might have done their math wrong. Yeah, they did. Oops. Unfortunately, that doesn't materialize into really anything of too much value. I mean, this can, if this gets us another copy of Militaire thing, no. But it'd get us something really, really good. Yeah. They can ping this for free. That's fine. Really? Oh, just to do the thing? Okay. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. And now it's the numbers game. Yeah. Sure. I have a bit of a cheeky play. So this is at 3 right now. Yeah, the next turn we can do the double play. And even if they play another Neo Jeong, like we just go super hard. Yeah, I think we're fine. Because the Full Frontal is going to be a lot of value. And again, we systematically get to destroy their Neo Jeong if that's the only thing they do next turn. I could kill with Full Frontal, but I want full value. Because watch this turn. You're super fine. I was just going to attack with the one with the thing, yeah. And the next turn we still had like the... Yeah, we were just super fine. Even if they went wide, we were still fine. Yeah, I want to be able to answer their Neo Geong the turn they could. I'll go first. Yeah, so far this build looks really fun. Going first, this is too good to pass up. I think that just sets us up for a lot of potential success, so that's fine. You'll eventually good. It's always good. We should not enjoy playing 2. 3. I could probably go down to 2 copies. Maybe play another Dogga. Oh no, don't do it. Oh no, they did it. Dang it. Interesting. Don't think it's wrong, but just clearly interesting. Also interesting. That's fine. Now I really want to just play Amuro. Right, I know that I'm doing this for sure. You know, obviously I want full value from making the token, right? I guess so. I guess this is fine. Next turn it might just be literally show a resolve pass, which I don't love. Because again, we've drawn so many of our level 6s. Yeah, we probably need... I think only 2 Shinandra is probably fine. I think that's probably a fine number. I don't think we need the 3 copies. 2 might be enough. 2 might be enough. And then we just put like another Gira Zulu. No burn cards? No. I feel like they break you too much. And then like if you need to get to the late game where it's like dropping your Neo Geong, like it just makes less sense. Okay, oh, of course. Oh my god, really? I hope you know that I hate doing this, but I think it has to be correct. Because next turn we can go boop boop boop, right? Why are we drawing all of our level 6s today? That's so insane. So many games in a row. Yeah, I know like that was like a greedy play, but based on knowing like what we've got next turn with the V dashes, I think we're okay. But it's kind of wonky. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Delta plus. No link? Dang, link. That's fair. I think next turn we can just play the 5 and the 2. And then like we can always just have another B dash in the back there. Yeah, because they're probably playing more of a Banshee deck, right? A Banshee Norn, Unicorn Banshee Norn. Which is kind of scary. Sure. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We're not doing any damage next turn, but I think we stabilize now. Okay, yeah. Sure. No. That's just good value, baby. I do like the amount of fear that like Shinanju puts on the opponent. Like, yeah, they can just like use a an Amuro here, but like the fact they had to use an Amuro is still like great. Yeah. Okay. Show Resolve's good for them. But what if I play another Shinanju? Like, the thing is, like, Norn's also, like, not that good here either. Which is fun. Amuro number 3. Amuro number 3. Okay. Or is it number 4? It is number 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, they've linked 5 times in a row. That's pretty crazy. I mean, we've linked none times. None times have we linked. All right. I know I could have used Uso to be like more aggressive, but I'm afraid of a big Banshee turn, so I'd rather have an answer to that. Oh, I guess I don't need to. V-Dash is such a good card. I've been so happy with this card today. I see. Another draw. Another Riddy. All right, nice. Nice, nice. I like this deck. This deck's really fun. Big fan. Big fan of this build. Probably one less Shinonju, probably one more sleeves. And then, I don't know if I need 3 copies of Neo Xiong. It's tempting. It's very tempting to play 4 copies, right? But I think we're okay. We're going second. I know we've Gundam Amuro, but like going second, it's way worse. All right, don't make fun of me. I'm mulliganing. I know. This is way better of a hand though, and we still have Gundam Amuro, so we're fine. But obviously, did not like doing that. Clearly did not enjoy doing that. And we could have gotten punished, but we did not, so it's okay. It's okay. Phew. All right. Play another one. They're playing another one. Oh no. That's fun. I'll start doing some like cute things. Okay, I guess they're going to start doing cute things. I don't appreciate the cute things. Next turn is going to be kind of crazy, though. Don't love that. Sure. Okay. I don't think we get the ping, though, because they get to do theirs first. But I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, because we're turn player. That's fine. Next turn we get some good stuff, too. Once we stabilize, which we're getting towards. Yeah. No, my third and final copy of Shinanju. No. No. And at this point, like, it's clear that they're going to be able to play this out, do the ping there, yeah, go there, do all right. Like I could force them to have another one, but they probably do. They probably do. 2 damage there. Yeah, but they do get the draw now, no matter what. But it means that like we can do this. Also, we're like a 7/6, which is kind of tough. But if they have Banshee, they just win. Because I can't overcome how much value Banshee can get for them next turn. Because they can Banshee, come back, Banshee attack again. Okay, all right, not Banshee. Cool. That actually feels kind of nice. Sure, even though that's not doing too much for us. Just doing like a little bit. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay. They have another link. They have another link. Attack there. Oh no. That's so sad. They can rest these no matter what. Sure, man. No, we lost. Well, I guess we should have played this out just so we could play the Neo Xiong out next turn. But they definitely have a link in hand. There's no way they don't. Yeah. Hit me with the link. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Oh, those cards are in the far right of their hand. Why didn't they do that last turn? They would have gotten so much value. So much value. They could have like done a super board clear. I'd have to go back and check, but I'm pretty sure that they should have played that last turn. I won't say active like 100%, but it felt like they could have played that earlier and been like pretty rewarded for it. Yeah, this deck definitely does feel bad going. Oh, mulligan. This is pretty good. So they don't have any way to interact with my boys. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't interact with my boys. Ooh, maybe they will not. Maybe they won't mess with the boys. That's why we played that one, at least. But they goofed. I don't know if they goofed. I'm just going to play both these out. And the next turn we'll just do this. And then we can get like the free rest on this. Sure. Yeah, they can get a draw one. Gundam, no. I mean, if I get a 5-drop Gundam, that's obviously the best play, I think, for the deck next turn. The funniest thing is if they KO one of these, I get another token for free. So they can't really do that. Okay. Yeah, just to have that attack into them. Okay. Have this attack into this clearly. And then I think this is worth it. And we'll find out together, but I think it's worth it. We need some more tempo back on our side. So I think like next turn we'd have a hard time playing it. Dang. I think we lost. Actually, no. Nah, we're fine. I mean, the suppression stinks, don't get me wrong. But at least, like, we get the... I mean, at least we traded, actually. I think the trades actually was super worth here. This is at 5, so we can still attack into it and draw 1, which is cool. Okay, we're fine. That's fun. Yeah, Victory Gundam can offer like a lot of card draw. Yeah. Catherine. Okay. Yeah, I don't think letting us draw that extra card was worth the 2 shields damage, but maybe I'm wrong. You played something with 4 HP against me? That's crazy. Oh, that's actually insane. Do we even need it? Yeah, we need... Yeah. Yes. We've got some crazy stuff down the line. As long as I don't get enough links. When link 5 AP or less. I mean, you still just like... I think they have to attack into me still. Oh no, I think that's a mistake for sure. Oh, it has breach. Never mind. What am I talking about? Yeah, that's totally fine. Next turn's gonna go crazy. For Neo Zeong. Okay, sorry. I'm happy I read. The only thing we lose to is now double link pair. I think we're safe to do this. Yeah, we're fine. Actually, okay. It's Destiny. Destiny can also get there too. If they Destiny into then like the link that they need. No, they didn't get it. I mean, that's fair. That was a pretty stupid sequence from me, though. We got pretty lucky. For sure. All right. Am I playing? I think I'm playing this build. Let me just make sure. We've been playing for over 4 hours at this point. I'll play probably until like one more loss. I mean, this next game's gonna be the last one, unless I feel that it wasn't a good one, and then I'll play one more. Sound fair? I didn't want to play some Pokemon Champions today, but I've been streaming way too long. It's been over 4 hours at this point. But I think this was good. This was good streaming. For sure. I'll go first. Mulligan. These two together I love. It's very good. Or were they playing? Discard a blue card. Do it. Do it. I knew it. It's Banshee Norn, baby. I mean, that's what we started with, too. I know why people are playing it, but still kind of funny. Yeah, the discard could be good. for sure. Okay. I mean, that's good once we get there. Another 2 boy. I mean, next turn our tempo is really good. Give me an Amuro, please. Please. I promise I deserve it. Please. That's too bad. Next turn we can just show resolve Kira, and then after that we can start using the V-dash. Literally nothing? Literally nothing is what they say. Do I even want to attack there? No. I'd rather get value off the V-dash next turn. Sure. Sure. No. I think the guaranteed 3 is better than anything else, really. Yeah, and then we don't even have to play V-dash anymore. That's a fun card. It doesn't matter, yeah. You can just attack into here. You play these two. And then this can draw a card next turn. And we can do V-dash, we can do, yeah, there's a bunch. There's a bunch we can do here. You guys want to see the fun play? Because I really want to do the fun play. Fun play is kind of weird, but it ends up working out pretty nice. So this only deals damage, like you can only do it if you're like 4 or less, but But there's other things you can do. So, oh, wait, we don't have the... Okay, we can't do the fun play. We can only do, like, the mildly fun play. They're still fun. Let's start with this. Let's just go forward. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is fine. We're still just like super outvaluing them. Sure. We're gonna rest. Sure. You're heading into this. Sure. At this point, they're just going to clear my board, but I think that's fine. Because how many more times can they restand? Yeah, only 2 more times. Oh, they have another one? Okay. I mean, that's cool. Sure. I could play this out, but I want to wait till next turn. Also, I have to remind myself that this doesn't take damage. Like, it does take damage, but you know what I'm saying. It takes 2 less damage every turn. So they get the draw here, that's cute. Yeah, they just gotta decide if they want to... They don't, yeah, they draw 2, yeah, they want the restand 1, which is fair. And that's fine. Yeah, why not? Why not? Oh, that's so good. That's also good, though. That's also good though. And then I don't want to attack with this, so I won't. And then we can just, like, do so much damage next turn. If they play a unit, they just get, like, bombed. Sure. 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 I mean, that's good. That's good value. That's, I mean, yeah. We super outvalue them now. We only have 4 HP, but with top decking, like, I don't even know what they can get. Like, we just, it's just super over. Yeah, GG's. GG schmoosh. GG's. Yeah. I like this deck. I do. I really do. I like, one, like, playing, like, your opponent doesn't know what archetype you're playing outright. Full Frontal finally has a home into doing things. V-Gundam's one of my favorite cards from the set, for sure. And just all of it. All of it just seems pretty good. I like it. I like how this comes together, for sure. Because even, like, Banshee potentially could be our worst matchup, but because they have, like, ways to prevent damage, but we're still fine. Because we do have, like, the resting and stuff too that are like V-Gundam, like, in when you're also playing cards that deal damage to things. What a good card. What a good card this is. So the two, like, original builds that we had today were this one. This is the one we ended on. We did have this Psycho Gundam one that we ended on. Obviously, I think it's a little bit worse, but I did have a lot of fun playing it. So I thought that was cool to go over. I don't think the O deck was good. We're not going to publish that one. If you guys want to see any of the deck list, we also started off with Abdullah's build here as well, which we'll just put this here. But if you want any of this, it will be on Eggman Events, though. So you guys can check that out. I'm going to be putting the 2 decks that I was happy with today in the team deck list. So if you need to know where that is, go to the homepage, you go to Phantom Aria right here, you go to the team deck list, and there it is. So we'll put 2 more. It will be at the top here in just like a couple minutes. And then how long did it take for me to become a full-time creator? 3 years, with one of those years being COVID, which is a bit of a cheat because I was able to work from home and do the same thing at the same time. So, and honestly, like, the creator part, YouTube and Twitch is good, but really the website's what's made me find some real stability. So I actually don't know. We didn't play against Red Green CB. I think the answer is to dodge it because we just don't. hopefully, I mean, it's not as popular. Lastly, tomorrow at 11 a.m. PST, which is 2 p.m. EST, we'll have signups go live for our Win-A-Wing. It is, a 64-player cap event, kind of like what we normally do on Tuesdays, but it is the first place will get the premium accessory set, Wing Mobile Suit Gundam Wing. So you guys have a chance for that, so it should be a good time. So, other than that, that's it. Yes, is anyone streaming some Gundam here on twitch.tv? Yes, Biscuits will be sending some followers over there. So thank you guys for hanging out again. Website has all the data. We've got a bunch of new data as well on tournament deck list. We'll be adding Eagle Nests to it soon, as soon as they get it to me, and that should be it. So thank you guys so much. Join the raid. We're going to be raiding Biscuits over there. Let them know where you all come from. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Fusion World and off the week. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.